Hello? Hello, is the thing on? I just gave the kids some snacks, so we'll see how long that buys me before they come and bug me for more things. I will take bets on how long people think it'll be. I gave it like 5 minutes. Oh, I'm still a little chilled because my hair's a little wet. Still in the process of drying. But I got my thing on. I have no idea what I'm doing today. But we're here. We're back in the hardcore world after several days away from it. If this bottom eyelid could stop twitching, that would be great. How long have I been like complaining about this? It's been at least a week. It's so annoying. Like it was when I laid down last night, it was going like violently twitching. It felt so weird. I wish it would stop. Okay. So when we last left off, we were sort of gathering things to kind of flush out the storage room a bit.
I'm in danger.
I was touching my eyelid. It's touching my skin. Hi, Credo. You know, we were starting to like fill in some bits. I really need to start like chopping down quite a bit of dark oak because this area is going to use quite a bit. So I should probably chop the trees down as they grow. I only have the one planted down here. Really? Really? You're not going to give me enough saplings? That is so incredibly rude. What skin? What? I don't even... Is that how I said it? I don't even know how I said it. Are all this... No, surely I didn't bring all... Okay, good. I brought over plenty of saplings. Plenty. Okay. Why did you have to do that? Okay, so now the only... Well, I suppose I could do it from up here and do it like this way. Oops. Except for when I do things like that. And again. Cat!
This face was made for radio.
Hi. How you doing today? Oh, they fixed the scanner thing not showing the internal contraband. That works now. Yay! Nice, let's go. Oh my god, starting endless mode is wild because like you get all the tools up front, you have to go pick them all up. There doesn't appear to be the drone bit where you have to like, yeah, I got the good ending too. You don't have to do like the drone thing where you're firing at all of the outside infected that are like rushing the wall. Cause I'm on day 7 and yeah, same. Well, I've got that other campaign mode started. So, I'll probably do that one to try to get the other end. But yeah, endless mode, you get everything right away, all the tools. You don't have to do the drone thing, but you don't have all these symptoms unlocked. So I've been sending so many people to the lab, and I still don't have. I'm on day 7. I still don't have all the. I barely made quota on day 5, and it's wild. Yeah, I've heard. I don't know. I've never been to Thorlar's stream. I've never done it. I only ever hear about him in Insom's chat, but I've heard that they're adding him to the game. He's just like this mythical person to me. But apparently he's being added to the game. Did you join the Quarantine Zone Discord? I did join the Discord. Oh, you were there when the dev told him? That's so cool. And they teased that they're going to be revealing new content like ridiculously soon. So not that it's going to be added soon, but that they're going to reveal what it is very soon. So and they use the word like ridiculously soon. So I don't know what that means in terms of.
What's your problem? Why don't you ask Ron? You can have my popsicles. It's mine.
Honey, those
He
are the.
doesn't allow to have them. He's gonna eat all of them, and
Jerry?
I'm never gonna have any more.
Jerry, we can buy more. There is one left.
But then he's gonna eat it. and
No,
if
he's
if
not.
He tries, I'm gonna
Jerry?
scream at it and punch him.
No, you're not going to do any of that. He will not be allowed to have the last one.
Why? Because it's my popsicles, you.
Hey, don't be rude. We can buy more SpongeBob popsicles.
Wait, Mom, is this the last one?
No, it's not the last one. There's one more left. But it's not going to you. Not until I buy more.
Buy me some more Spider-Man popsicles.
Honey,
for
we are
myself.
not going to be buying all sorts of ice cream and popsicles and candy all the time. You get it as treats. We're not going to always have it. You don't need all of that stuff all the time. They've been throwing ideas at the dev, like an avalanche. If some of it gets announced, yeah. Mythical creatures along with zombies is like the wildest thing I heard. Besides being able to save body parts and like a cabinet to build a human. I mean, there was that one task that came through. It was something about Prometheus. And like I had to confiscate 4 body parts. So I thought it meant like when they came in with the zombie parts in their backpack, I had to take one. So I took it and then it failed the task. So I didn't know what I was supposed to do on that one. So I didn't actually finish that one because I failed it. Because, like, I confiscated it. I don't know. I didn't know what to do for that one. I was confused. I mean, I like that they don't, like, 100% spell it out. But some of the stuff is a little confusing at times. Yeah, that's what I did. That was the only body part that was in the first one. I was pretty sure it was a skull. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens when I come across it again in story mode on the next one. Aww. Duh. Alright, well, Alright, well. Build me a platform. You think you grabbed it? Yeah, I mean, I definitely grabbed it because it said collect 4 body parts. Yeah, and then I collected it and it did show as 1, but there was something else that happened like after I collected it that caused the task to fail. Oh, you know what? It could have been where I sent him. I think I just sent him to the survivor block, and I think that made the task fail. I think that's what I'd have to go back and watch the VOD because that happened on stream, I think, yesterday. It either happened on stream yesterday or the day before. I think it was yesterday though. Because then the next person had like 3 body parts, and I was like, okay, well, that's what I thought I did. But maybe I didn't. Maybe I did send him to liquidation because even though I kept the part, I was like, well, you still have the contain. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look to see what I did. Because I now I don't remember, like for sure. Okay. So, all right. Do I have moss down here? Surely I brought some down. Jerry, what are you doing over there? Knock it off about the popsicle.
He could eat mines, then I could get a Spider-Man.
There's no more Spider-Man ones left.
Never mind. I mean my last SpongeBob.
You want it right now?
Yeah.
Are you going to actually finish it? Because you never do.
The only reason why I never get to finish it because I don't like biting it. Kind of makes my teeth like hurt sometimes. And
Well, it's because it's cold.
And also, I never get to finish it because when I suck it up, it doesn't work.
Yeah, I think I sent him to liquidation. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure though.
But you can just give it to me.
Are you going to actually eat it?
Yeah, but just give me the bag. I'll keep it safe somewhere. I'm gonna put it somewhere where Rowan never tries to find
Honey, you cannot take the popsicle out of the freezer and have it stay a popsicle. It is going to melt.
Oh.
You either have to eat it. He cannot get in the freezer on his own. I will not give him the last one. You don't have to worry about that. Do you want it? Yes or no?
Yes.
Oh my God, this child. He's like, I'll put it somewhere safe where you can never get it. I'm like, and then it's going to melt and it's not going to be a SpongeBob popsicle anymore. It's like one of those ice cream popsicle things, you know? Oh my God. All right, I'm going to go give it to him. Hopefully they're going to get crazy.
Smile, my
Lotus!
dear.
Gotta do
You know
homework.
you're never fully dressed without one.
Oh, and there goes Cat loading quarantine zone back up. I see you. Rowan's already feeling the effects of the sugar high. You bought the game, Lotus? Looking for you can play games. Yeah, do it. Get it done. Let's go. It's a good one. You saw that, Cat, as well. You see nothing. I see all. Not really, but the little notification thing pops up. All right, that's green wool, but this is moss. Okay, so we're gonna make 2 mossy cobble to stick in there. How far are we on cobble? Okay, so 2 of that. Where did I put those frog lights? Oh my God, Rowan is 100% feeling the effects of the sugar. Oh, but it's like at least now All of them are gone, so they can't have any more. So sort of strategy? Sort of. Okay, I'm not going to put the first one just so I could use it as a way to still get up on top of the rest of them, I think. No, that one. No, that went in the right place. Okay, cool. Right. And then, you know, you start to get an idea of like what this is going to look like. And then another 2 for Mossy. Okay, that's it for Moss. Except for like when we get to the point of actually putting in Moss.
Salutations. This is Sally Calypso with the traffic news at 10:15.
Hi, Squid. You think that I do see all? I mean, I don't really, but on Steam I do, if we're Steam friends. How did Schedule 1 go last night, Squid? I need to play that some more, too. I need to play a lot of games more. We'll get there. Okay. You're so stressed all the time. In almost every game you're streaming right now. Squid. Yay, we have another tree to chop down. Bee Rising, stressful. Schedule 1, stressful. Cult of the Lamb, everyone is dying and Laffy keeps eating people. Are you ready for the new DLC for it, though? That's coming soon in 8 days. In 8 days' time. Send the light! You think you cured Laffy? Oh, no. You have no clue if you're ready. I need to get back into that game too. Okay. So do I? Okay, good. Where did you come from? Where did he come from? What? Like maybe up there? Surely, no, because he would have... There's nowhere, like, he would have fallen down there. Where? I don't understand. Maybe over there, but like, what? No, honey, I am streaming. I will do it after. I swear, I tell them I'm about to start streaming, so don't come in here every 2 seconds, and they do the exact opposite. You've been overloading on Dinkum during your staycation. Oh, staycation. Your last staycation day. Alright, so we gotta turn one of these into the other one. Okay, and then those ones we did. Okay. Right, that's okay. And then to do this. Okay. I'll get rid of that at the end. Oh, I did too many. There we go. Okay. All right. So now let's look and see what I need. I might actually start writing it down so I can have like a list on my little thingy. Right, so we need
Mom, I want to show you what I did to it.
prismarine.
Mom, look what I did to him.
Can I please see
And also, when he was
Let
melting
me
the
see,
stick,
let me
I
see.
Okay. Okay.
Please, please.
Oh my God!
All right.
We
Go on.
should do SpongeBob. Take a tiny bite. Yeah, I kind of like.
So maybe we'll go tackle like one thing, because then I can get all of those blocks in there, right? All right, and we need to make some red nether bricks. We need some basalt. We need blackstone, gilded blackstone. And stone. And bricks. All of the purple. I might have brought enough back if we take it from our starter area. Amethyst, calcite, dripstone. Magma blocks. All right. Obsidian, crying. Obsidian, soul sand, soul soil. All right, we need dirt, coarse dirt, although those I can make. Okay. What? Grass, podzol, mycelium, clay, mud, packed ice, blue ice, snow, moss. I mean, obviously some of the stuff I have over here, but it just helps to know like what I still need to put up there. Bone blocks, each frog light, glowstone, mushroom stem, red mushroom block, brown mushroom block, shroom light. Okay, warped wort, nether wart blocks. Those will probably be the ones that I actually put up there. Okay, I don't have to worry about the woods because I've got all of that. Then we need our gravel, sand, red sand. And the sandstones. Okay, none of those are really full blocks. I mean, the TNT is, but I don't know that I'll actually, I might just put it in an item frame so that way it doesn't accidentally get lit and everything goes kaboom. And then we need to work on getting resin. We need all the quartz blocks. We need skulk, because that's the stuff that's going to go on this side. But we're just talking about a lot of the, you know, like the full-size blocks that I still need. So I need stone diamond, stone diamond, which I might have some kicking around somewhere. I need 2 of those. I need a deep slate emerald, if we can find one. I need stone, redstone, and deep slate copper. Okay. All right, at least now I've got something to work off of, and we could go kind of like go around gathering stuff, which would be good. Because then it gets us out a little bit and we get to adventure. Let me put that piece of deep slate away. Okay, I'm gonna put that there, this there, this there. All right.
Hey, Mom! Joke's on you, because I actually finished it!
Okay, good job. Throw out the stick, please.
You said I never finished it, but
You
joke's on you,
frequently-
I finished it.
You frequently don't finish it, so I'm proud of you. And now he's crazy. All right, so let me, okay, we're going to mark off the things that I do have so I know we don't have to actually go and look for those. So we have gravel, right? We have dirt. We can make coarse dirt. Okay, I've got plenty of dripstone. In here, that one is not needed. I kind of want to, here, I'm going to take these ores out of there. At least just the full blocks. Because these go elsewhere. We'll get that stuff sorted too. Right. Okay, so I have enough shroom lights to do the 2 on the thing.
Hey, Mom.
I've got the frog lights. Well, honey.
I've been trying to find a way yesterday to.
Warp tort block.
I've been trying so hard to find something to install to make the Half-Life Renaissance pack pop up. If I just install the original one, it doesn't. So there's something I'm missing to make it pop up.
Oh.
There's something I'm missing.
Okay, we have red
mush.
mush. No.
For my brother.
Nope. We're not installing more stuff on that computer.
Did you on the TV? The TV?
Can you give me a minute? You know, I told you all I was starting streaming so you wouldn't be coming in here every 5 seconds. Like, they literally have asked me for like nothing all day. I start streaming and it's like this. Drives me bananas. Right, because then at least there's a few things on here that we don't have to go collecting. Okay, nothing in there that we need to worry about. All right, we've got soul soil. Obviously, we have grass. Right, I've got a trident ready to go. Oh, that's like an extra bow that I must have picked up off of Skelly. Okay. All right. So now I've got a better list to work at. We're gonna go. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to the home area, and we'll see what I can grab from there, and we'll grab some water breathing, and we'll go take care of, we'll go find an ocean monuments, because that way I can get all of the prismarine blocks that I need just to grab like a couple of each. So we'll prepare for that. We'll grab a couple milk buckets and stuff. Kid is lounging the good life on our bed right now. He's like on the TV in our room. I mean, there's only 2 TVs, so one's using one, one's using the other. That kid likes my new body pillow that I got. He's just chilling, living the good life. It is very comfortable, so I'll give him that. Okay. Good, because you know what? We haven't done an ocean monument yet in this world. We'll double check that there's not anything I need from over here to do the first part of like stuff that we're trying to do. Like, see, there we go. There's our stone, redstone. But none of the other ones that I needed, but that's fine. All right, we're good on soul sand. I'll just grab more snow blocks. Can you turn these back into amethyst blocks? You can, can't you? Yeah. Okay. See, we're just doing a little shopping. Amethyst. Skulk. We're just doing a little block shopping. Miscellaneous stuff. Okay. We're going to check with the stuff down here first, because there's not going to be much, but if anything at all that I need. Oh, I think I had those blocks ready. Those are more frog lights. I'm going to take, we'll take another piece of podzol from right here. Right. That takes care of that. Sure, take that terracotta. I know we haven't even done anything close to that yet, but all right. So we've got gilded blackstone. I'll take a full stack because then I can make the other blackstones with that. Okay. Oh, nice. I got tons of basalt. I've got calcite. Here, I'll just take the rest of that. Okay. Calcite. Basalt. Magma blocks. Crying obby. I might take more of this just so I can convert some of it to, right? Is that, or is it, or do you need the actual nether like bricks, like the little bricks? I don't remember. I don't know exactly what the recipe is. Okay. And then we just take that. Okay, I shouldn't need any of this stuff because that's stuff that we've done. We're definitely going to take some some sand. Got the shroom lights. We'll take glowstone. Okay, blue ice, packed ice, snow. Okay, I know I've got regular moss over there already, obviously. Alright, clay, mud. You know what? I'm not sure if I have a spot or if I want to make a separate spot for that, but we're going to take that just in case. That covers a lot of the things that I don't want that. Okay. Alright, so that covers that stuff. Got one water breathing potion. And it's already the longer one. Okay. Perfect. I've got 3 buckets, so that's perfect. We'll milk 3 cows. I'm not going to bother, I don't think, with invisible. Although I probably should, shouldn't I? It's hardcore. Okay, so we need golden carrots to do the night vision. Okay. All right. Oh, wait. I'm thinking of it. There's a cow right here. Let's milk this cow. Right. Figure 3 Elder Guardians, 3 buckets of milk should be good, just in case. Alright, I have no... I guess I don't have a... I thought I had a brewing set up over here to make more potions, but I guess not. Which direction am I facing? I should have at least a couple of golden carrots. Oh, maybe not. Hmm. Chaos. I'm not sure that there's any chaos happening right now. I don't think we have Grey Knight. At least I can make some golden carrots. Is it? It's nuggies, right? Yeah, it's nuggies for the carrots. And I think 3 potions is enough. Hopefully there's some fermented spider eyes up here. I don't remember if I saw those in here or not. It's like I don't think they're on the thing here. Alright. Well. The setup is not good, but it's fine. It is what it is. Alright, well we can start the awkward potion while I make a spider eye. Right, so we put this in there. No, dude, you just had a popsicle. You can chill a little bit. I told you boys that I was going to start streaming and to not come in here all the time.
I do have my dinner from yesterday.
Yeah, but I'm not stopping streaming to put it in the air fryer, honey. If you want to eat it cold, eat it cold.
No, that's kind of weird.
Why? I'm trying to type in here. I don't understand why. Like, okay, so we go awkward potion, night vision. And then we're going to go invisibility, and we are going to make it the 8-minute. Okay, I think we're about as ready as we're gonna be to try to handle. Now there's stuff near the creeper farm, so I think we'll probably just go to that one. Because that's gonna be the easiest one to get to. Just double checking ahead of bed. Okay. We'll drink one of those now. We'll take off our stuff when we get over there. And then I'll drink the water breathing when we get over there as well. See, I wanted to be able to knock all these out before I got hit with mining fatigue. So obviously I don't want to drink the milk yet because then it'll get rid of my invisibility and water breathing, and I don't want that just yet. Okay. I don't want to go crazy if there's not any sponge rooms in here. Did we get unlucky? I think we did. No sponge rooms? That's so rude. All right, so now we are not going to end up having water breathing now. That's okay. Everything that I need, I can mine from the outside of the thing, right? So it'll be easy for me to get breath. So we're going to do that. We're going to take another potion of invisibility. We're going to do this. We're going to drink milk to get rid of the mining fatigue, but then we're going to drink another invisibility. So, yeah. Right, and then I need 2 of these. Oh, I did get them. Alright, let's grab air real quick. Right, but now I've got what I need for stuff. Alright, we'll go regroup at the creeper farm. Okay. So we've got that. Okay, red nether bricks we're gonna have to make. We need some more regular obsidian. Coarse dirt I can make. Mycelium I don't actually need for the thing. Pale moss. Have I not gathered any pale moss? I must have. There has to be some somewhere. Because I have the I have the tree. Oh, yeah, I guess I can't sleep there, huh? Let me go double check at home. Not gonna lie, I thought that camel husk was a Ravager for a split second. I was like, how did that get here? It's fine. Right. I'm not by any chance like just randomly put some over here, did I? No. Okay. Just a regular obsidian. These are empty. How do I not have any pale moss? I'm sure I had grabbed some at some point. Hmm. Okay. Okay, that I can make. That we can make. Don't need that. Oh, I forgot to grab quartz when I was over by my villagers. Dang it. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I might have bought those pale oak saplings off of a wandering trader. I don't think I've actually been to a pale garden. I don't even see one. Okay, there's some over here. Wonder if there's one. I won't even be able to run the command. Yeah, I might have bought the saplings from him. I'm just trying to see if there's one that's maybe closer to me than the other one. There's some over here that's closer than going all the way over there. No, not really. I guess it's kind of the same distance, but it just feels closer, right? I think it's actually just like right over here. Okay. Off we go on an adventure. That'll be good. I can grab some mushroom stem while we're over here too. All we gotta do is bring back a couple pieces and we can make as much more as we want. Okay. Okay, yep, that one is Silk Touch, so that'll be good for grabbing brown mushroom and the mushroom stem. Okay, so we're just gonna take down this whole mushroom right here. Oh, it didn't give me the stems because I did all the top first. Dang it. Fine. Ugh. Come on, it's supposed to Silk Touch. I don't care if I don't pick up all the mushrooms. Okay. I'm tempted to hang out here until it gets dark so we can maybe get a creaking heart or two. Because I'm going to want to make a resin farm. There's a lot of dripstone down there. It's quite treacherous. few flowers while we're here too. Might as well, right? I hate just like sitting around and waiting. I mean, I could just start chopping down trees, and then if there's a creaking heart there, we get it. But I mean, it's almost the jerky time. They'll be popping out soon. Trial chamber. Oh. We just waiting around. And then when we go back, I probably will want to actually go over to the desert area and just scoop up some red sand real quick. It's like, it's almost here, but it's not fast enough. It's like the one time I'm like, come on, nighttime, let's go. Hurry it up. All right. No creakings? There's one. Okay. And it's like the more hearts I can get from the forest, the better, just because it's only marginally annoying to have to farm when you only have a couple. But I think that's all we're getting out of this portion. So let's go over here. I don't like that it's so laggy. Why is it so laggy? The skellies were at the creaking head. Sorry, that was funny. It's gotta be all the particles. not like that I'm getting like horrible frames. It's not what you want in that situation where there's lots of mobs. Okay. Got more stuff to add to the mix. All right, so now at least I've got stuff to do the resin. Really all I'm missing now for like blocky blocks for stuff that I mean, there's stuff I still have to craft, but things that I need to collect, is bone blocks, but I could probably make some bone meal and then just craft those without actually having to go get some. Hello, Bo? So that's probably fine. Quartz I might be able to just make, you know, and be okay with that and have whatever quartz that I have here I can fortune. I should have enough without having to hopefully maybe go all the way back to the starter area. I think what I'm going to do right now is we're going to cut this one down and we'll have 2 dark oaks. And a tad. Right, so put that in there. Just put like extra wood things there. Okay, did I put them in here? Yes, I did.
If they find us, they will crush us, grind us into tiny pieces, and blast us into oblivion.
Hugs, Ted! Huggy hugs. Okay, we're getting somewheres. All right. Let's start filling in some gaps where we can. All right, so the next set of stuff is going to be our prismarine. So we'll grab those. more signs that we can get rid of. Oh, I need chests. I need chestices. Do I even have any like stashed anywhere, or do I have to craft any? That's an empty shulker. Let's put that in here. Right, like no chests. Right. Okay, and then we got a couple extra of those. And then we're just gonna... Alright, so we need to make Ned Nether bricks, is what I was about to say. Nether bricks. Yep. Okay. And I can get this by smelting netherrack. Okay. Do I have enough netherrack down here to be able to do that? Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll let that do that. And do I have any nether wart down here? There's our bone blocks. I'm almost certain I brought some nether wart over here to be able to plant some more. Because I was thinking about actually almost planting some like around the outside of here. I could have sworn I brought some over to do that. Oh, you know what? It could be over here. It could be in the shulker over here. I think it is. Yeah. There we go. I should just bring that shulker back over there, but am I going to? Nah. Not this time. Right, I am going to plant a little bit of it. That's in one of these. Where is it? Right there. Combine that. Okay. I'm just for now, like, it's not gonna stay here, but for now we're just gonna plant a little bit of netherwort right here, just so I can have like a supply that's always growing. You know, nothing crazy. So it was that. Okay, then we need the different basalts. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we've got that. We've got the basalt. We've got black stones. Okay, then we'll grab the end stones and the purpur. Right, and that'll take care of a good chunk right there. Although we can put that away. Okay. Right, so if we have that, then we need this. Right, and then looks like 2 for basalt. Okay. And then smooth. And then we go polished, yep. Damn it. Okay. And then 2 for blackstone. Gilded. Polished, and then the bricks. Love when I can get rid of things. Right. Colors, pepper. Polished, smooth, regular. Go there. It is nice to be able to like put things away. I love like things finally having a place to go. Is so nice. And it feels so good. Okay, what's next? All right, so amethyst, calcite, dripstone, magma. So amethyst, calcite, magma. I think the dripstone was already over here. Dripstone. Oh, I need more chests. I need more chestices. Chestices, please. Okay. Amethyst, calcite. The dripstone, a magma. Is this supposed to be 2 for magma? I think so. Right. Obsidian, crying, obsidian, the soul sand, soul soil, and we'll grab some dirt. We'll grab as much dirt as I can carry. There, 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 and there. Okay, we'll have to make some coarse dirt because that's what's going next. Alright, so we have that's going to be going. It's all wool, right? Yeah. So coarse dirt. All right, so we do 1 for coarse dirt, and then we're going to do 3 for grass. Coarse dirt. Yes, I know the bottom ones are going to end up not being grass anymore. Okay. Mm. I don't know where half of this stuff is going. Right, that's all just leftover stuff from there now. We'll grab these because those might be coming up. Alright. Let's see where this gets us. Clay. Mud. I think I might put the muddy or the mangrove roots right next to that, so things are going to be shifted a little bit. Okay, and then we'll do space, and then we'll do ice. Well, the packed ice. Oh, hello, welcome in. I'm not upset, I'm just concentrating. And that. Snow. Snow. And then I think we go on to our mosses. Okay, so I have 2 for each of the moss. 3 for bone blocks? Yeah. Okay. Carrot! Hello, Carrot. Hashtag unlurk. Welcome in. Okay. What? Oh, yeah, I think I remember doing that. All right, then we're gonna need each of the frog legs. That's fine. We'll take care of all of this stuff, and then we'll move on to the next bits. We're gonna put that in here. Oops. Ah. Okay. Did I get all of those across? Yeah, okay. We need more chests again too, so I can actually put some of this stuff where it needs to go. I'm gonna chop down a spruce tree for that. You know, I might also see if if these are ready. I'm gonna hold those in case. They've not always been giving me enough saplings to replant. So we're gonna take those just in case. Although, you know what would actually be good? I'm gonna do the jungle tree for the chests. Okay, this time it gave me more than enough saplings, so that's good. Good job, dark oak trees. Good job. We'll cut down this one. Woo! I made a lot of noise. But this one did not give me 4 saplings. Like, yes, technically a tree can grow, but I like the big ones. All right, let's throw these in here. Oh, there's not enough for another big one. That's sad. Okay. We're just stocking up on dark oak. Because we're gonna need it. Touchdown. All right. Okay. Okay. Will I be able to land up here? Yes. I did it. Oh, but I didn't grab the frog lights, so that was pointless. Okay. That's fine. What comes after the frog lights? I mean, I could do the purple one. Okay, glowstone. All right, so frog lights, glowstone. So leave 2 spaces, right? This one's just going to be a stack of 3 because that's just how it's going to go. Right, so purple frog lights, glowstone, mushroom stem. That's this one. Right, and then I assume it's brown then red. Yeah. mushroom, which I don't have on me. Okay, so I can skip 2 spaces and then do the crimson wort. 1, 2, and then we'll go here. All right. Get rid of all of those. Oh, this one, that is just enough items, JEI. Yeah, it's great because if you don't have the recipe for it, you can just type something in. So it has all of the items in the game, but there's the little search bar down here. So let's say, give me an item. Just tell me a random item that you want to look up or say a crafting recipe for. Acacia plank. Okay. So like you could start to type it in and it'll start to narrow down the stuff. But then if you click on it over here, oh wait, acacia plank, it brings up this, which shows you different ways that you can get it. You can see like it's going, well, now it's, oh, I clicked on the crafting table, so it's showing me how to craft a crafting table now. I wonder if this shows like recipes, other things that they could be used for. I wonder, hold on, let's see. Yeah, it's like the crafting wiki, but in game. That's actually a really good explanation for it. Like even I think the potion recipes, if you click on one, it'll show you, well, I might have clicked on, well, let's click on the base one, regeneration. So it'll actually show you the recipe for it. So you know that you need an awkward potion, then put in a ghast tear, and that'll give you regen. If you click on the awkward potion in there, it'll show you, oh, we'll use nether wart with a water bottle to make it. Say if you click on a sticky piston, you know, and then you can click on the, why is it showing me a crafter recipe if I click on that? Yeah, that it's really helpful for potions. I totally was looking up a potion recipe earlier and I totally forgot that I could just do it through here. But it shows you every item in the game, essentially. So it's like, you know, you can't craft an end portal, so it's not going to do anything, but and I think like if you have the stuff, what do I have currently in my inventory? Let's just say I want to go bone meal. And because, you know, and then there it shows you the two different ways you can get it. But see how it's got like a plus item here? Because I have this in my inventory, I can click on that and it'll automatically move it to the crafting table. Oh yeah, no. It's more like what you said. It's an in-game item wiki, basically. Yeah, little handy clicks. You're like, oh, okay, yeah, I've got the stuff. Let me go ahead and move it over to the thing. So it's almost like you've got the entire recipe book over here, essentially. But it also shows you like every item that's in the game. And it works with like a lot of mods and stuff, so there's a lot of functionality. So if you're using like Create or any of those other big ones that people use with Create, like those items will show up over there too. There is a zombie librarian on my map. That was just like a naturally spawned one. Where are you? Are you down here? Where are you? Oh, you're under the tree. And you have a shovel. Look at you. There's another one that's very similar. I think it's just made by a different person, but does essentially the same thing. And I think that one is called Not Enough Items. But JEI is usually the one that people use. Either one is good, though. Because I went off on a tangent explaining things. I forgot what I was doing. Goodness me. I want to put away the extra items that I have now. Mud. Did I... Were those the... I guess so. Packed ice. Some blue ice. Some snow. We got our moss. Hell. Boner blocks. Okay, we're keeping the purple ones because that's what we're using for in between the things. You know, because if we don't have gamma on, that's gonna help light. It's gonna help light up the area. Oh, I bet you maybe that's what happened. Maybe that zombie spawned on a tree and jumped down and got me because I was just like randomly over here and all of a sudden there was a zombie behind me hitting me and I'm like, where did you come from? He made no noise until he started hitting me. And maybe he came off the top of one of the trees. I wonder. Could be. Could be. All right. Let's see. Are these the frog lights? Yeah. So basically, I'm going to take the rest of those because we can put those away. Is there... What else do we have that needs to go down here besides the... Oh, no. I should not have taken... Okay, frog lights. Shoot, what was supposed to be here? And what was supposed to be here? Oh, yeah, muddy roots is what's going there. One of them was shroom lights. Oh, okay. No. I know. We're fine. I'm not that much of a ding-dong. I can remember at least that much. It might take me a second, but I got it. Now, where those blocks are is another story. Where are they? They must be in here. Hold on. First, let's get rid of those because I don't need those. Okay, these were the other two things. All right. Okay. I got it. Wait. Do I have... I'm not sure where I have the mangrove roots. I've got some somewhere, but... Where that somewhere is right now, I don't know. This is why we've got to get the storage organized, is so that way I can actually put things away where they belong, and then I'll know where things are. Right? Right. At least that is the idea. Okay, that's going to be for the roots. Okay, and then here, I think I did it in this order. I mean, honestly, like... I think I want the green ones first. Okay. And then we go shroom light, and then we're going to go this. so that basically covers everything that we have for this side right now. And then we've got a bit more space for more items should we need them over there. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. That's... Now I might try to grab some items from over here that have like places already. I'm just gonna put these here temporarily just so I have a few extra spaces in my inventory, but like, you know, I can grab, that's going with the warp port stuff. Like that's going to go with the dripstone, full size blocks. Like we're not doing single item. Really, not really. Grass is all set. So like the grass, the dirt. Okay, well, let's... I wish they would keep, the grass would keep on the bottom. I might put like some moss blocks there just to be like green grass, you know? But basically, like, all of this stuff and then, like, the sprouts and the vines are going to go in here with this stuff, I think. Actually, no. That stuff will go down with the other plant stuff. But the warped wort blocks and then the nylium, I think we'll keep those together because, you know, I don't think they really need their own place. I could separate them if I want to. There's definitely space to do that. But we've got extra room, so for now, I'm going to keep them together. We're gonna have to go make some more rockets soon. Getting a little bit low. Take that, take that. That. Right. Aha! Look, they're right there. I have to look, because I might have actually decided that those were going to go next to the mangrove stuff. But I think it makes more sense to put them next to the muddy mangrove roots. Because it's not actually, like, a tree, you know? I mean, this stuff technically has places. That's got a place. Okay. And then if it bothers me too much that I can see the light through there, I might, for like that one only, just swap the middle out to also be roots. But for now, it's fine. Oh, you know what I could do for the grass is put, instead of have lights in there, put glass in there. Because I think I still, I mean, or there could just be no block. Ooh, thunderstorm. Because then it can keep the grass texture on the bottom too, if there's nothing on top of it. I know it'll keep it with glass, but I guess there doesn't need to be anything there at all. I mean, the trapdoors are already in place, so it's not like it's going to be difficult to put them back. Right, so like, there's no reason we can't just do that. And then it'll stay grass on the bottom. Sometimes you just gotta use your noggin a little extra to, you know, accomplish what you're trying to do. Okay, so this is just like random stuff, so we'll just throw that over there. Oh, my eye's twitching again. Stop it. Stop it, eyeball. Or my, like, eyelid or whatever. Like, it needs to stop. All right, I'm pillaring up on the blocks. We can go look for skelly horses after too. Yeah, I should really bring down that scaffolding that's up top, because then I could use that a little more easily to do a little bit of what I'm doing. See, I don't see any trap horses on the map, but let's take a little fly around. this one's empty. That can go in there. I don't really need both stacks of scaffolding in my inventory. I'm tempted to put like the raw iron, gold, and copper blocks maybe on the end. But then I'm like, should I have them be with like their thing? But I think they'll look good together, like side by side. And then I'm gonna have to put trapdoors like all around the stuff because the sides and the back will be visible, but I'm not going to do that right this second until I know exactly like how we're gonna do this.
Mom,
Well, honey,
please change my butt.
I'll be right there.
I'm going to wipe my butt.
I'll be right there. Go tend to the kiddo in just a quick second. But I mean, coal is gonna be, those both go in the same place because that's just how that goes. We have like that stuff will go there. I think this first one was gonna be for the iron blocks, and then like, hold on, dude. And then that's gonna go there. Because I think I don't know, do I want to do that? I'm not so sure. No, I don't think I do. I think we just will be condensing things into things to save space, but otherwise, you know, all the stuff goes there. Semi-lurkly. Hi, Pug. Okay, I need to go tend to the child. I will be right back, so take this as a moment to get up, stretch, refresh beverages, take meds if needed, all that good stuff. Self-care break. Be right back. Child is sorted. Alright, got my heated blanket back on. We're good to go. Alright, I think I got all of the, yeah. Look, that's coal. Actually, I don't have the redstone spot yet. Actually, these emeralds I'm 100% putting in here. Well, I need to kind of restock my quote-unquote wallet. I mean, that's good enough. Progress is being made. Alright, so now we'll kind of start to get this area sort of built up, and then I can put all the wood stuff away. Okay, I need to make more stairs. Yeah. I was like, why hasn't the bamboo grown? And I'm like, oh, you know what? I bet you there's not enough light. Okay, all of that goes there. We're saving the dark oak. Well, I did need to keep some of it because I need, like I said, I need to make some stairs with it. So let's do that first. Right, make a bunch of stairs. Then the rest of this will get used for chests. That's fine. All right. Then I've got that. Oh, I should make some more trapdoors. More trappy doors. Alright. Okay. Let me go 1, oops, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's grab all the planks. I want it to go up a little bit higher because obviously there's going to be blocks. And I'm up here, so I am going to go ahead and put these on all the sides. I could always take them off if I don't need them. No. Dang it. Oh my goodness. Can we put this in the right spot, please? On the top. Thank you. Okay, we're going to do this. Okay. Right, because then we can take all the stuff. Pillow. Birch. Got oak. Spruce. Dark oak. Mangrove. Uh-huh. Okay. And then these go in a different order.
Mom, you want to introduce Daddies?
Can you wait just a minute?
Okay. Oh, Mom, I really want to eat some of the bag one day.
Can you reach the bag?
No.
Okay.
They're in the cabinet.
Both bags of them are?
Yeah, I want to eat them out of the bag. Not Jerry's, mine.
Jungle. So we can get rid of this one.
Mom, I want to eat my Daddies out of the bag.
I will get you the bag in just a second, honey. Hello, Agro. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, well, that's enough to do the one there. So we do that. Okay, before I grab some more of the wood, let me go get the kid his snack. So he'll hopefully leave me alone for a little bit. Be right back again. All right, do not make a mess with these. All right. Woo! Let's see what we got for more wood down here. Because I need acacia, I need the pale oak, which I definitely have. Jungle, cherry, this. I don't know if I have all of that. We'll see. Okay, our storage room is very slowly taking shape here. All right, so we have that. I don't need any more of that. The rest of that can stay here. We could put this stuff away. Okay, good. Yeah, I think we have all the stuff. It was just over here. Put away what I can of that. Obviously, we got a bit more of that too. Okay. Boom. Ooh. Oh my gosh, get up there. Okay. This one goes the... What, dude?
I took this one for my snack.
What?
I didn't.
Why couldn't you? No, why? No, you have... This thing is full of water. You could have asked me while...
Of ice.
Honey, just drink it. I am not getting up again. You've asked me to get up like 5 times in the past half an hour. So you can drink water that is cool, but that has no ice in it. Like, if you had asked me while I was up, that'd be something else, but I get so tired of having to get up every 2 seconds because they can't ask me stuff all at once. Like, nope, you can wait. You can drink what you have. You don't have no water. You just don't have the ice cold water. There's going to be something that goes on the ends there. I just don't know what those blocks are going to be yet. No. Well, I guess that was actually good because... Oh, no, that was right. Acacia, that one gets the pale oak. Right, we've got more. Oh, I thought I was gonna say, I thought I grabbed more oak. No, keep the dark oak. The spruce can go. Any more mangrove? No, we got jungle. Yes, there was mangrove. It's cherry. There. Oak. Spruce. Jungle. Okay. Where? Oh. Progress, progress. Right? Like things are starting to look sort of like a storage room. Hello, Miss May. I am focused. I am. I like the flip one with his tongue sticking out. Because I feel like I do I don't like stick my tongue out, but I feel like I do a version of that. Okay. Oh my god. Baron, the bearded Baron is playing Hightail right now. Everybody's playing Hightail. Well, not as many people as yesterday, but there's still a lot of folk playing Hightail today. Oh yeah, you were playing it like all day yesterday, Aggro. I saw that. Yeah, I dabbled for like 5 minutes. A lot of potential, yeah. I dabbled with it for about like 5 minutes last night, but I was just so like, I was just, by the end of the day, because my husband's friend was over, and between like him and the noise and then the kids coming home, like I was so overloaded. I was like, I cannot focus on a new game right now. I tried, and I was like, maybe today I'll try to play it a little bit longer. But by the time I had a chance to sit down and try it yesterday, I was like, I'm done. You don't like the realistic HD look? See, to me, it looks cartoony. I could just be used to Minecraft graphics at this point, but like Hightail just looks like cartoony to me. Yeah, like cartoony realism. Yeah. Yeah, I don't love the graphics. I don't hate them, but I don't like, oh my gosh, love them either. I think the characters are kind of goofy. I like that you can like, you have a lot of control over how it looks, but they're a little goofy. They're a little too like, too blocky, if that's even makes sense. Like the proportions of things, I'm not the biggest fan of. But the good thing is like, for the most part, you're playing in first person, and you don't really see your character. So unless you're playing with the other people. But yeah, I'll probably attempt to play it a little bit today. Later. I don't know how much of that we'll do on stream. I mean, we're not doing any of it on stream today, but I don't know. Sometimes when I'm playing a game for the first time, especially a game like that, I like to play it alone by myself without streaming, so that way I can focus. That makes sense. And it's like I don't want backseating. But I could see myself having a lot of fun with that game, especially with playing it with other people. Lizard. Hi, Valkyrie. MM, how was your stream earlier? I was lurking. I also need to get my butt... Lizard. I also need to get my butt back on Dragonfell and finish up some things. Oh, you've got the lizard emote too. I love that so many of us have the lizard emote. Mine, I think yeah, he actually has the button. Lizard. I need some, you know what I need? I don't even need a lot of them. Lizard. But I definitely need some of these bricks. Like the blocky bricks, not the little brick pieces, but the block bricks. To finish the ceiling of my entryway. I'm almost done with the entryway thing. Yeah, lizard. Doesn't matter if it's an emote or if the word, it's basically if the word is typed, because like the word lizard. Brick blocks. Yeah, I need a few of those. I mean, I probably don't even need a full stack. Like, I don't need a ton of them, but I am out of clay. You have like 6 masons. Yeah, I was gonna go see who had masons that I could go buy the bricks from. Because I am completely tapped out on those. Oh my god. My area on Dragonfell is a mess. I'm probably gonna like I said, I finished that storage room or the entryway, and then I'll probably make like a little mini storage behind the second piston door. Oh, you needed quartz block. Yeah. So you had all the masons, yeah, for the quartz blocks. I'll probably make like a little mini storage room in there, and honestly, like I don't know how much else I'm gonna be able to get done. Like I am so blocked when it comes to what to do over there. I just want to make the area look a little more presentable instead of it being just like a big old dumped mess like it is right now. There's a shulker chest monster outside that I would like to at least get that clean up. No. No, I did not. What you're going to add for next season? I mean, I know Lily mentioned something that she was thinking about potentially doing. It was just like a couple of the ideas she had. She mentioned it on stream the other day. Yeah. She did mention the Animal Crossing. Oh, you're gonna do it together. I love that. Yeah, because the cute baby fluffy animals. I know. I want all the fluffy babies. I want all the fluffy babies. Yeah, I think I might be going next season. I might be going more like, okay, so I have 2 themes. One's going to be Dragonfell. One's going to be for something else. And I haven't quite decided which one I'm going to do where. Sorry, this lower eyelid, it twitching needs to like, oh my god, it needs to stop. So one theme is going to be around the Nautilus, themed around the Nautilus. The other is going to be themed around Renaissance. And that's all I want to say about either of those 2 ideas, because they're not completely fleshed out. But they're 2 very different, 2 very different things. I saw that. That's why I like leaned over, was because it dinged on my phone. And I definitely want like new skins made, a skin for each of those themes.
Mom, you please give me some more fresh milk?
Dude, can you stop? No, not right now. Go ask Mimi for help. Because you keep coming in.
I'm just letting Mimi at old today.
Well, then that's good. You can go say hi. Like, I'm so tired of him. I'm sorry. I have no patience for him today. He keeps coming in. Ooh. Oh my gosh, MM. I love that. Really?
What? I need more water.
Maybe Mercury is in the microwave again. I think so. I'm like, is it about to be a full moon or something? Yeah. No, it's not so much that they're asking me for stuff, it's just with the frequency that they keep running in here. They have didn't come up to me for like anything all day until I hit the go live button. And I even told them before I started streaming, I said, I'm about to start streaming. So if you need stuff, like, now is the time. Yes. I had to take Walrus and Mermaid on errands after school today. It was a bit rough. Oh, yeah. Yeah, especially after if they've been in school all day. Yeah, this is like what they've been doing like for a while. Oh, got a haircut. He looks amazing. I love that. Yeah, the boys just got haircuts a couple weeks, like a week and a half ago. The older one, like, he doesn't ask as often, but the little one is like every 5 minutes, it feels like. It's not always, but it definitely feels that way. And it's just like, I don't know, it's like, oh good. They went and got my mom. Here, Jerry. Jerry. Hand this to Mimi, please. Say Mimi will help you. Thank you, Mimi. What is he asking you for? Thanks, Mom. Sorry, he was like in here every 2 seconds, and I was like, ah. Yeah, my mom lives in the apartment underneath us, so once in a while, I will send them down to her. And you need different underwear for sports and a white dress shirt for. Oh yeah, that's right, the band concert tomorrow. There's lots of times when Mermaid is quite literally sitting next to Shallow Sack, get her from the couch, comes over to me and asks something. I'm like, you know your dad is right there, right? Right? Thanks, Luminana. Yeah. Yeah, my kids call my mom Mimi. One's like, thanks, Mimi. Yeah, I'm like, and if they had been bothering her all day, then I would not have sent them down there. Oh, Nugget's getting his first haircut February 7th. Oh, the first haircut is always like so exciting. How old is he now? Has he's hit a year, right? Because I think recently you were telling me about his first birthday. Yeah, the kid racing chairs. Yeah. Your mother-in-law want to be Nana, and your mom want Granny, and the kids love it. Yeah. Yeah, it's like for whatever reason, my mom is the only one that they have a different name for Grandma. My husband's mother is Grandma, and then they have a third grandmother because both of my husband's parents are remarried, and only my dad is remarried. So my mom is Mimi. Their other biological grandmother is just Grandma. But then my stepmother-in-law, she gets called Grandma in her name. So they call her Grandma Maggie. And then all of, with the exception of my dad and my stepfather-in-law, my husband and my father-in-law are both Jerry. Like there's 3 Jerrys. My child is the 4th. So Grandpa Jerry gets Grandpa Jerry. He gets called Grandpa Jerry. But my stepfather-in-law, he gets called Grandpa. And then my dad gets called Papa. And then my stepmom, she doesn't want to be called Grandma or any of the granny names. So they just call her Mia because her name is Maria. So they just call her Mia. Yeah. So they all technically have their own distinct name, so it's when they're talking about them, you know which one they're talking about. But the amount of Jerry's, it gets confusing. Oh my god, this eyelid. But yeah, so I have 2 theme ideas. It's just a matter of which one's going to go where. Yeah, so okay, so I'll go slightly more in depth with both of them. Cuz both themes, like, me would have a title. So with the Nautilus one, like, it would literally be like the Nautilus Queen. And then for the one that's a little bit more like Renaissance fantasy, like, the word that I just have, or the thing I just have stuck in my head, is traveling bard. So yeah. Both of those themes are going to happen. It's just a matter of which server they're going to happen on. And that's all I'll say about that. Right at 15 months. Yeah, he went to a special kids only hair salon for Walrus's first haircut. It was so fun. Mermaid hasn't had a haircut at a salon yet. Probably won't for a while. She did get a hold of scissors. Oh no, I cut her. I feel like that is something that happens in pretty much every young girl's life, is they try to cut their own hair at some point. And you did save that hair as her first haircut. Oh. I, as a small child, did not try to cut my own hair. My sister, on the other hand, she's older. She cut off all of her own hair. And then she was about to get a hold of mine when my mom got home, because my dad was watching us, and clearly not well enough, because she managed to cut off all her own hair and almost got to mine. Yep, you've done that before. Yeah. Now, I have cut my hair as an adult. Oh, I've definitely given myself bangs many times, and it's actually come out decent. I haven't done that in a long time, but, and I'm like, now I'm getting to the point where my hair is starting to thin. Some of it is just that it's gray growing in, so it like looks wider there, but like it is starting to thin, and I'm like, damn. I was hoping that wouldn't happen yet. Welcome back, Wolf. Yeah, we're talking about haircuts, and as children giving ourselves haircuts. But yeah. Yep. Used to trim your own bangs at the time. All the time in junior high and high school. Now it's really long, and I just trim your ends every so often. Usually go to the salon once a year. Yeah. Your brother did, though. Yeah. So like, I think I went and got my hair chopped off after Guild Rush. So that was probably in July that I got my hair cut. I've not had it cut since then. And that was probably the only time I had it cut, like, this year. We used to get a kit when you moved, yeah. Used to go every 2 months when he was working, because, yeah, you got it colored. I usually, if I want to dye it, I typically will just do it myself. Me, with, like, hair, I'm super low maintenance. I'm like, yeah, it is what it is. Half the time it's up in a ponytail or pulled back. So. A topsy-turvy day. Well, that's not always fun. But yeah. Yeah. My oldest child, he has very, like, thick, coarse hair. I think he got my dad's hair. Because I feel like my hair is a combination of my mom and my dad's. So you need to go do your laundry. You need to go to your car, because, ew. That's not fun. Oh yeah, those are to put extra stone from digging. so gravel is going, but refuse to let them stop in a safe spot. Oh, I want to grab the sand. Yeah, that's right. Because gravel and sand is going in the next section. There we go. Yep. All right. Let's get... Now, a lot of the stuff that is going to go over here, a lot of it we're going to need like item frames, but you know, this stuff has actual places. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll use that last one to do that. I'm just going to use this for the sake of... dang it, I want to... I'm going to put way too many blocks just to be able to do that. 2, 3. Okay, 3 for gravel. Three for sand. Oops. Oh, gotta head back to work. Oh, boo. Boo work. Necessary, but boo work. Later. Later, Miss May. Okay, and then we do put them along the back side because that will most likely be exposed. And I don't want to see the frog legs. Okay, now I think it's what? Is it 1 for sandstone? Yes. Okay, so then we can make that. I don't have any red sand, so I won't be able to put those in. We need to go get some. But that's basically what's going to happen there. Okay. Oh yeah, Bay said that the W word. Yeah. Like, boo. Okay. Now, the way this is set up is the logs don't match across from the planks. But it's because, you know, if I were to put the planks in this order, it's not going to look as nice. Like, these planks, like, I love the order that that's in. It's just very pleasing to my eyes. And so we tried to make something that was... It's not going to be as equally pleasing to the eye, but at least better than if I had stuck to that order. You just had to do that to sell your old car. My child is talking like he knows everything about Bluey, but he just called Bluey's. Isn't Bluey and Bingo are girls, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they were just saying Bluey's brother Bingo. I'm like, I'm pretty sure they're both girls. Pretty sure. I've not watched Bluey as much as I would like to, or at all, because my kids won't watch it, but I want them to, because it's a cute show. Okay. I don't know. Right, because then it's going to be red sands there. The rest is stuff that I would need item frames for. I don't need that one because I already know that that stuff is all going here. So what I'll probably do is make some white concrete and have that be like the top and the bottom with item frames. Because obviously I'm not going to put actual TNT blocks. Oh, because I'm worried about if they somehow, I mean, it's just me, so it's not like I'm accidentally going to light them on fire. But what if I'm like firing an arrow and I accidentally hit it? So like, because I use flame. So I don't want to put actual TNT blocks there. But this is all stuff that requires, you know, there's no block for papers, so. We'll see. Okay. I kind of want to see like what I'm going to do arch-wise around here. We might play with something and do something a little different here. I'm going to grab some of these. We're going to grab some of these, and I've got some stairs and trapdoors to play with. Okay. Because what I'm thinking is going to happen is we're going to have like a pillar situation starting like here. I'm not sure how much space I'm going to have. Well, let's see how much of a block space is that? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then that is 10. Just going to take a little bit of that and turn it into planks just in case I need some. I'm not sure how I want to. There's not like, you know how there's like the plots website to do circles and whatnot. Do they have that for arches? Because that would be helpful. Because I already hate this. Gonna relax. Love your face. Love your face, Emma. Enjoy the relaxation and the dinners. I'll probably be wrapping up soon-ish myself. See, the problem is, I think, is that we have an even number. Right? We got 1. If that's like the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, no. No, we don't. We have an odd number. Okay. I just miscounted. One, two, three. That's only a gap of, or that's only 7. I have such a hard time with arches. Well, that's done with. That. I'd have to use a different block for that. Right, I mean, there would have to be like something there. This is gonna be so dumb. Just let me cook for a minute. See, then here though, that's just no. I think I have. Do I have a? Okay, but see, this is wider than what I need. But if we do something similar to this, where there's like, it goes up and across, that's kind of like what I want to go for.
Oh, I know.
Oops. Oh, it's not even at the same height. Oops. Whoopsie doodles. Right, like it'd be a smaller version of it. I don't like it. It's too small. I don't think that's going to help it at all. I mean, and there'll be something that comes down a little bit. And if I have to raise it up a little bit too, but let's just say if we were to do something like just want to see like
accidentally killed the bull squid too hard and got frozen.
Oh, you have to wait just a second. Mind you, this is going to be stripped as well. I think that probably actually ends up being okay. I think I like that. Right. Yeah, I think that works. I'm tempted to raise it up one more just so like the edge of this doesn't conflict with that. So I think that's, yeah. I think raise it up one more is probably good. Although I'd have to raise it up 2. No, I just need to fix that. Oh yeah, and then we gotta, you know, I should probably leave maybe like texture it. So not like strip everyone, but some of it. Dang it, missed it. It's a Crink. Hello, Mr. Crink. Oh, dang it. We're winging it with some building. Alright, so then we got a nice little archy arch. Do I want to maybe just have the whole thing be stripped? I'll leave it. If anything, I'll just go ahead and strip the rest of it. I'm probably going to have a beam go across the middle of this bit too, because basically now we're just going to do the same thing on the other side. Although I do need to grab some more dark oak logs. Loggity logs. Have I really gone through that many of them already? I guess so. I did just use quite a lot there. So thing is going to be, is it? No, it is one higher. Okay, I'm off. And then at least I know where that starts. Right, and then okay. Now we come over on this side. Oh, just one above. Okay. Get up on the top of this again because I want to see about putting in a beam across the center. Right, so we gotta find the okay, good, this one is the center. The children are childrening. You know, I'm wondering if I think the beam should actually be up one. It should be resting on top of that. So what I'm gonna see if I like is maybe put this as like an end cap. Maybe put some bars that like connect to this and then up to whatever the ceiling ends up being. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But that's sort of the gist of what's going to be happening there, I think. Yeah. So for each of these like walkthrough sections. And who knows, we may put a little bit of like a wall. So maybe these blocks will be covered from there, but like I'll still be able to access the chests from this side. Ooh, you know what? You know what I like the look of? I've seen it done in things. I can get rid of this torch now. I'd probably do it with oak trapdoors, but stack oak trapdoors so you can kind of see through them, at least to cover the chest portion, and then have like a wall there. So just to give you an idea, it would be, let's grab some. Because I kind of like the idea of being able to see through the trapdoors. So if we don't use oak, maybe we'll use like mangrove or something. Basically, I'd be like... So, you know, have something like that. So it's like, you know, if I'm walking through this way, I could still like open up something to like get in there if I needed to from that way, but then it feels a little more like done, you know? So whether it's these or maybe we do mangrove, because I'm trying to think of like the various trapdoors that you can see through. Why do I not have the... Where did it go? Why is it not...
Look, I have a bowl of cheesy Takis of my own.
Is it... Elkhorn! I seem to have... trying to figure out why the JEI stuff has disappeared. There we go. I don't know what I had hit to get rid of it, but I was like, right, because I was like, I want to see all the trapdoors, because like the ones that have gaps in them. Oh, we could do copper. That's an option. Because I want it to be one of the trapdoors that has like, you know, that's got holes in it. I was just doing oak there as an example. I'm not sure that that's the one that I would want to use. But if I did want to tie in some of the copper elements, copper trapdoors might not be a bad idea. Do I even... Which ones do you make them out of? You do make them out of the ingots. Okay. Boys. Chill. I love y'all. But chill. Okay, not in here. Not in here.
That's what you get for turning off.
Okay. So there's gonna be room for there to be some auto sorting. I'm not sure that I'm ever gonna set it up though. Because it's like, I always love the idea of, it would only single auto sort. I am going to be like multi-item storing, but sometimes to have it put the bulk items in might not be bad. Goodness gracious. I do have a shulker unloader, however. There is going to be a little bit here that the shulker unloader will, I'll have it, and then I'll have it go up an item elevator, so that way it can put it into all of these chests for when I don't feel like sorting things, but I want to empty the shulkers. And then I can manually sort later. That's what that's going to be for. Yeah, and then there's going to be stuff down here too. There's going to be all of like the terracotta, wool, glass, all of the colored items are going to be on this wall down here. And then this side is going to have rooms. So one will be for potions, one will be for food, one will be for plants. Then somewhere we'll have, I think on the back wall, but up here will be all armor related things. Armor, tools, and weapons. But yeah, I was just trying to figure out like how I wanted to design the walkways through that also have items. So I'm thinking I'm going to line the backs of these chests with trapdoors. It's just a matter of which kind of trapdoors. So it could be, I don't think it's going to be these. It might be mangrove. It might be copper. Right? Can I, wait. Certainly... Surely I can use the stone cutter to make trapdoors with copper, right? I don't want to have to wait for it to oxidize, because I feel like I would want it to be either this or the weathered. No, that is criminal. That is absolutely criminal. So you either have to wait for them to oxidize, or I need to steal them from trial chambers. Absolutely criminal. Diabolical Eden. Yo, trapdoors are so good as building blocks. But they're like one of the worst blocks to make in this game. They're such a scam.
for turning off my cocoa.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a little bit of mangrove and I'm gonna make some of those too. I'm pretty sure I don't want to do the oak ones, so I think I'm gonna take these down. Because I want to see what the other two look like. And I want to be able to put the mangrove right next to the dark oak pillar just to see. See, I need to wait for those to oxidize because I would not use that color. Like I said, I'd probably either do the fully oxidized or the weathered. Because seeing as this is going to be a library, you know, the mangrove is kind of nice because it's like that nice kind of like deep, rich red color, which I feel like a lot of libraries use red. But also, like a lot of the stuff that I'm building has a lot of like the copper stuff used in the stuff. So I feel like either one is going to be good. We'll figure it out though. I'm just going to leave those there. We'll let them cook. In the meantime, we'll put the rest of that away. I swear I need to change one of these to be to have like at the very least the weathered copper, so it's more obvious that I'm looking for copper. Because I think it being oxidized is throwing me off. And it's very well I might have had it that way and I just forgot to wax it. But like, we are getting somewhere. We have 4 hours, so that's pretty good. It's just about 9 o'clock. It might be, this might be a good quitting time. Especially because the boys are getting rowdy. Yeah, but I like nice big storage rooms. Everything needs to have a place to go, and it'll be big enough that there is room to expand it, or you know, add in new items as we might. Who knows? I'm hoping we get new blocks this year. But I wanted to make sure it was at least big enough that it will be easy to add onto as we get more stuff. Because I do very much want this to be my forever world. Because like I've said before, if I do die, we're gonna write the death into the lore of the world, and then it is gonna become just regular survival. Because I love this seed too much in what I've been doing so far here to let it go. Obviously, like, if I do survive for a long time and then I die, maybe I'll be sick of it by then. But as of right now, that is the plan. I might have to see what it looks like with taking the top ones and putting stairs there. It just being so square. I'm not sure I'm a fan. And I don't really like the way that I might need to extend that beam that goes across the top so it actually, oops, I forgot I was not in free cam. So there's an actual block here, and then maybe this is like sticking out. I think it needs to go all the way across. And then maybe I stick like stairs on either side to, or maybe slabs, something to kind of like maybe give it a little bit of a slope. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it here because the boys are getting very rowdy. And oh, you know what? I didn't even notice we've been down here all day. Look, we passed 500 days. 500 days, y'all. We're halfway to 1,000. But yeah, I'm liking how this is going. Right? It's exciting. We're at 503. Let's go. Okay. We are gonna find ourselves a raid Tarjay. Oh my god.
That's a different thing. I'm like coconut. Why? You're such a moron.
Okay, I think I know where I want to go.
Ow.
I have two options. But one's been live for almost 4 hours now. I don't know how much longer he's going. Children. Okay, let's get our raid message. Okay. I've made a decision. And I'm sticking with it. Let's go see Zoo. Zoo is on their community SMP today on Sword and Stone. It's got a few people around him at the moment. Looks like possible. I don't know. I can't tell if they're in the overworld or if this is like another hub hallway or something. So not sure where in the world they are, but thank you everybody for hanging out. It's getting more wild in the background right now with the children. I heckin' love and appreciate y'all so very much. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Minecraft. Who knows how wild they'll be. But I love you all. Thanks for putting up with me and all of the background noise. Someday that won't be a thing when and if we ever get to move out of this house. But for now, like, gotta make do. I have no way to soundproof. But y'all are amazing. I love you. And I'll catch y'all next time. Okay, bye-bye!